All right. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What's up with my chick? Chick's dead. Gotta fix this little guy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that image. Kind of satisfying to look at. Oh, yeah. It's Hank Hill's dream. All right. Mowed lawn. Super mowed lawn. All right. Let's go to YouTube. I'm going to share my Instagram, PayPal, Cash App. Oh, yeah, and Discord information. Discord information with you guys. We're just starting. How's everything going? Hi, Raphael. Wow, how's it going? Hey, wow, wow, wow. Hi, hi, hi. We're gonna start our painting later, pretty soon actually. But first, I'm gonna share my information for people who wanna either donate or commission me or whatnot. Instagram, all that, and oh, thank you. Thank you. I really like this jacket actually. I didn't even notice, but it's when I bought it, but it's actually a Jessica Simpson. Okay, let's see. That is so 2003. Thank you. Yeah, I would say that it's my best material on myself. Best color, best material denim. And I also really like just like a cool tone gray, maybe grayish blue. A lot of different blues. I think look pretty good. All right on me. I might be like a cool spring. I'm definitely a cool tone. You know, everyone wishes they were a winter though. Winters look good in just about anything. Well, I don't know about anything. I don't know if they look good in like earth tones, maybe not. But they look so good in bright colors. Winter people. It's fascinating, I think, just the color theory and how certain colors look good on people depending on their skin type and eye color and all that. Warm tone, it depends on the cool tone or the warm tone. Anyway, I'm kind of, I just took a cat nap, so I'm a little groggy, slightly. Anyone who's saying shark, dinosaur, and skibidi toilet has to be like fucking 12 years older. Who's getting on my channel when they're not allowed to be here? You know, my channel's not for kids. My channel's not for kids. You know, I've thought about writing a book. I'm a pretty decent writer, actually. My copy editor, proofreader friend who passed away used to correct my work, my essays and such when I was in college, and he said that like 10 out of 10 times it was like he'd only have to correct like one or two things, if anything. So nah, I mean grammar I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty, you know. I think that when you get back into reading as well, you get a sense of good rhythm, right? In your writing. And I always thought that, if I'm going to start writing, I need to get back into reading more again, because that's highly recommended. If you're going to write, you need to read as well. Or, I mean, I guess you don't. I've heard of people who are dyslexic, had a really hard time. I mean, they read slowly, and I'm kind of like that. I have a certain dyslexia where, it's oftentimes it's just, I don't know about that though. I think it might be ADHD. I'm confusing with dyslexia because I just have a hard time focusing in general. If I can focus on my page, I have absolutely no problem. You know, I have too much anxiety these days. And I would love to be able to stop smoking the dang weed. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. As soon as this weed's gone, I'll try that. Or no, I'll probably just give it away. I'll give it away to someone. I don't know. Shit. Probably not. I won't do that. I don't know. Shouldn't do that. Okay. 13, 4, 7, 3, I think. Okay. Discord is emerald_wing_13 473. Okay, we'll just share that here. Pin. I'll bring this in there in the other room, and I guess I'll make myself some of the same old. We're really super low on groceries, so just gonna have that. I don't see anything else in the fridge. I've had a egg sandwich with avocado today though, and sardines, and that was pretty good. That was good. I've had some variation. I was getting a little concerned because, it seemed like I ate nothing but cream of wheat lately. But it's, I fall into those patterns.
Hi, why are you so big? What? I love you. I adore you. With all my heart. Oh my goodness, he's mad because I'm doing this again. kidding. Okay, let's get the stuff. Let's bring the stuff into the other room. We're gonna paint. I might as well bring this in there with me. So, we're gonna make dinner first because I am hungry. I did say we're gonna read the Bible too, so we'll read the Bible as well. Okay. Hey, you want to come with me, Shando? All right, big boy, big sweetheart. Muffin. It gets messy so fast. I put away my laundry, for one thing. Once I do that, it'll look pretty darn good. Oh wow, it's dark. Dark out here. Oh wow, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Let's go in the kitchen, turn the light on there. There we go. Yeesh, this thing's heavy. Sorry. Okay, put you right here for a moment. First. That's not that good.
here and kibble. What you thinking about, boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You hungry? All right, how's everyone doing? What's up? Hi, Robert. Turichuk. Hi, hi, Choose 8022. Hi, get Blitz. Oh, wow. Well, that's a cool story, bro. I should actually read the comments before I read your names, huh? Actually, usually it's the other way around. I should read the names before the comments, but I'm trying to say hi to everyone. Hi, everyone. Let's ignore trolls, yeah? Let's ignore trolls. They don't mean anything. They do not mean a dang thing. Trolls. Don't listen to them. We got better things to do. Okay, salt. Just a few pecans left. I need to go shopping. Hi. Hey, we're just having some cream of wheat. Because it's quick, filling, comforting. Okay. I want to fix. It's kind of funny. It's like I started this cream of wheat fix almost like at the same time that I started live streaming practically. All right, go.
to soak some chia seeds. Forget that. That's like a big chia pudding. Love having overnight chias. There we go. I think that might be enough. And some whole milk. Because I use whole milk. Because it's more nutritious. It's way more nutritious. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can you dance? Can we dance? Yeah, buddy. Can we dance? Oh my goodness. Come here. Come here. Pick up your paws. We'll be gentle. We'll be gentle. I love you. Here we go. Sweetheart. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hi. Doggity dog. Ooh, you know, chocolate porridge would be good. I could make that. But I don't know about that. I don't know. Might try it sometime. But I just love the way it tastes already when it's got the sweetness and the nuts and all that jazz. I wish I had blueberries, though. Hey! Chocolate banana with peanut butter and a little drizzle of honey. And hemp seeds and walnuts. Wow, that would be good. Or you can make a rocky road. Crumble some graham crackers, some white and milk chocolate chips, and some marshmallows. S'mores, actually, that's what that is. No graham cracker. Skip the graham cracker. Make it a rocky road. Just marshmallows and walnuts and chocolate. All right, all right. Oh, better turn that down. I don't want burnt milk in this. That's very hard to clean up. If we let it, dry there, that is. Man. Too much. Almost too much. There we go. I'm gonna give myself a good big serving. It's not a little bowl. This is a Papa Bear bowl of porridge. Hi, Shando. What you thinking about? Maybe it's a mama bear. That's probably more mama bear size, actually. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. It's a day and day. Can't sing. Maybe if I took singing lessons I could sing, but I don't think I can.
I don't think I'm that good at it. Come on, hurry up, Chia. I need to put more seeds down. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain falling down on a sunny day? You don't want any chia mess. You know, that's so hard to, that is so hard to scrape off the counter, those chia seeds once they dry on. It's like they become cemented on the counter practically. Gotta use my nails like to scrape it off. Oop. So it's getting clumped up. Here, buddy, let me get you some suppers, okay? Here, bud, let me get you some boots. I don't know, that might not be enough chia in there, huh? Actually, I think it is. It just needs to soak a lot longer. Or just hope it's thick enough faster. Cod liver oil. It's healthy. Tastes like lemon oil. No fishiness whatsoever.
Kiddo, I sure love you. I'll get you some food. I haven't forgotten. How's everyone doing right now? Okay. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Oops, sorry. My sweet boy. My sweet baby boy. Actually, you know what? I do have one girl crush. I forgot. Michelle Rodriguez. I think that's her name. That girl from the Fast and the Furious. Shit, she's so cute. But that's it. That's the only girl crush I really have. And I think Salma Hayek is pretty, but no, not really. No, I mean, I don't think she has as much personality in her face as Rodriguez. Maybe I just have a thing for Spanish women. A little bit. But I'm more into dudes. I'm more into guys. That's a fact. I just have a few girl crushes, that's it. And that's normal. Most girls have those. Hey. Hey, Vladimir. Not everyone has a thing for Spanish women. Hello. I just think that girl from the Fast and Furious is particularly cute. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down from weed too. It's not easy, especially around here. Yeah, not easy. Not easy. Gotta be in a place where it's out of sight, out of mind, man. I need to be like live by the coast or something. I don't know. Go somewhere, live somewhere where I can go down to the ocean every now and then. I'm always happy near the ocean. Yeah, now that's thickening up, dummy thick. It doesn't take very long. Those chia seeds to swell up. Let's see if we're gonna need more milk for that. Oopsie. Whoa, gonna lose some. They're healthy. Oh, man. Dog was soft getting into the trash. The other dog we have loves to just get into the flicking trash. Sometimes I wake up in the morning to find that the whole can has been spilled over the kitchen floor. No matter how many times I try to tell that dog. I mean, well, he's very sneaky about it for one thing. Does it when everybody else is gone. As soon as people go to sleep, he does it. Sneaky boy. I'm worried. I'm more worried for him because there could be glass in there. There could be like an open sardine can that could cut him, or you know, I always wash those sardine cans with soap and water so he can't smell it. You know, it's like as soon as someone else puts something in there that he wants, he goes for it. Yeah, if I put something in there that I'm afraid he's gonna get, I just take out the trash right away so that he can't get it. But I don't know, people don't think about that, I guess, because they don't have to clean up after him. I'll go do it. Hey, kiddo. Ooh, that's getting real dummy thick. Dummy thick. I'd like to have some of these for tomorrow. Got one serving there. I need to get some more nuts. Okay. Little nutmeg. Little cinnamon. Yeah, I like it cinnamon and nutmeg there. With when it's oatmeal, I like brown sugar in it. Brown sugar. Look at that chia pudding I made. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, John. Thank you so much for the $30, man. It's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And I love that you sent it to my PayPal because I love Cash App too, but PayPal is the one I use the most. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Sweet enough? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's sweet enough. Beautiful. Wash one. Did I already do that? I don't even think so. I did wash these. What am I talking about? Realized I had cleaned all those bowls this morning when I got up. So tired, I don't even remember. Okay. I'll let that keep going for a bit. Set up my artwork and stuff.
Okay, let's see how that's nice and dry. Baby boy. Now remember, do not trip on my cord there. More that you won't. Here, there for a second. Okay. Go get my paints and stuff as well. You should read one Bible verse before we study. I mean, before we paint, not study. Kind of a study, a little bit. It is practice, it is study, it is everything in between. But most of all, it is painting. It's you, some water, buddy. You need some water. We had some banana. Oh, we have some strawberries. Do you like a frozen banana, Kando? I know you like those. You have a bunch of them. I know you love them. Here. Oh, they're very good for you. Yes, they are. And here's a bunch of stuff together. You love those bananas. Good, huh? I don't like the bananas, though. When they thaw out, they taste really sweet and mushy. It's gross. And I don't like ripe bananas from the get-go, so it's like... Lucy. He likes to go off into the other room and play on it and chew on it. Enjoy. It's about done. Strawberries. That's good. I like frozen strawberries. They're thawed. They taste really good. Okay. Ziggy. All right, buddy.
What you doing? What you doing over there? Did you eat all your bananas? Gotta wait for the morning then. That's quite a few bananas. Rubber spatula. It's so funny when certain people say I'm like say I'm an attention seeker just because I'm painting on YouTube. Like I'm not supposed to promote my work. Like I'm like nobody else on YouTube's doing that. Like that's just ridiculous. Some chia, some hemp, some seeds in there. More of that. Extra hemp seeds. I'm not sharing that. Unless you don't mind. I got some in my brain. There we go. So cool. Oh gosh, I gotta get that out of my eye now. Something in my eye again. There's always something, right, Shanda? There's always something gets into my eye. Lately, it's been my right eye every time. It used to be my left eye. Now it's my right eye every single time that happens. Happened yesterday at like the same time. Same time, same place. Okay. It's a conspiracy. I'm kidding. Yeah, let's put some honey in there. I shall put honey in there when it's That's a thick ass pudding. That might be enough. I think that's enough. Hey, Would you like a tiny bit of chia, buddy? I know you like them. And I know in moderate amounts they're actually really good for you. I think we want to be careful though, because it's like pure, it's like a lot of fat, but you can have a little bit. Just like a tiny bit of olive oil is just fine every now and then. You like that, don't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, more milk in there. Could be more pudding. Cutie pie. Oh, oh, that's gonna make a mess. Put that in. I'll really leave a painful mess. Pain in the butt mess to clean up. Just gotta clean it right away. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, careful. Careful when scratching yourself there. Don't want you to hurt yourself. I know. I'm doing what a dog does. I know. How are you doing? Yeah. Honey? Take a tiny. Oh, I know what you're thinking, Shando. Here, have an itty tiny bit. There you go. That's it. That's all you get, buddy. I'm sure you heat it up, but just slightly. Gotta like it really hot. Spatial perception can suck sometimes. Spatial orientation, I should say.
because I thought about reading the Bible first. My goodness. Okay, baby boy. I'm gonna read the Bible first, and we can also get my art stuff while we're at it on our way out. And my light here. But now I'm gonna enjoy some din-dins, and if you're having din-din, you can enjoy yours with me. And we will read some Bible, and then we'll paint. Vince McMahon. Oh my. Oh my, that's hot. I like painting portraits, landscapes, watercolors, and oils for the most part. What is it, honey? Can I help you? Come on in, bud. Come on in. Sorry, it's a little hard to open my door for you. Yeah. Hot. Really hot. I might want to let that cool a little. Oh, hi, Kathy. I'm 5'7". Welcome to my channel. Cats and mountains. Cool. I remember my mom, I remember finding a bunch of cat drawings on my mom's textbooks growing up. Because we were homeschooled growing up. My mom had a ton of textbooks. And, or like little cat drawings. And my mom told me that I drew those on all those textbooks when I was 3 years old. So I've been enjoying drawing since I was a little kid. I've always loved drawing. I really didn't start painting until a little later. I painted like one or two few watercolors when I was a little kid. I didn't get many paint sets, but I would get these big drawing sets every Christmas. You know, color pencils and markers and pastels and stuff like that. Maybe it would come with a cheap watercolor. Uh-oh. Looks like I have to charge that little light. I'll turn on this one for now then. Keep all that stuff. All that. Better charge that. Excuse me. This guy. That's charging. Might have to use either this guy or the other one that's charged. Actually, it might be this one. I love these things. It means I can charge you anywhere while I'm doing stuff. Huh? Hi, Kevin. Yes, it's cream of wheat. Oh my, now my feet are getting too warm. Cream of wheat's warming me up all of a sudden. Oh, but yeah, I like cream of wheat. It has a nostalgic flavor for me because we had it growing up too. Hella mature looking for my age. I'm almost 35, Kathy. What do you mean? I'll be 35 come February 26th. And it's coming right up, buddy. Someone is a little jealous. It's pretty good. It's so good with the chia seeds and the hemp seeds on it. I have to say. Those chia seeds are pretty fun. Have a fun texture, you know. And I got flax seeds mainly because I wanted to try a skin, like a nice, affordable skincare technique or tip. Like you just soak those whole raw flax seeds in some water, and it becomes a gelatinous, and you just smear it all over your face. It's supposed to be really good for your skin. I know what you're thinking, Shando. You're 24? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be 35. Not for not long. Stuff warms you right up. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy my channel. Hold up. I'm back. Yep. 35 is a good age. Actually, I think that people hit their peak attractiveness in their 30s, so I don't mind being 35. Some women freak out over being in their 30s. That's ridiculous. That's just what society wants us to believe, that somehow we're like, even if we're like the same age as a man who's deemed young, we're considered old once we get past 25. It's not like that anymore, ladies. It's not like that anymore, because we don't live in like famine or like dire times where we have to have kids as soon as possible, and that's the way it was back in the day, you know. My grandma was like 19 when she started a family. And though, don't get me wrong, I would love to have my own family too someday. But I'm not fucking old. Even if I'm 48, I'm not old. I'll tell you what old is. 70 plus. 70 is like almost like a young old person, but and also it can depend. Like if you keep yourself healthy and you exercise, you can stay young on a cellular level. In fact, you can be healthy and function better than a lot of 20-year-olds. Let me see if this works here. Whoopsie. This all set up. Yes, I had all that. I ate all that gravy. All of it. The whole thing. Okay, this is just right here. Let's see which one of these I've actually charged up. These charge so darn slow, these little portals right here. They're super slow. Yeah, that one's barely charged. Let's see what the other one says. Thought I had charged these, but let's try this one. Maybe it's the charger I have. It's kind of crappy. Yeah, I think in the meantime I'll let this guy charge. We don't need that light at the very moment. And we might need this later. Yep. Yeah, that might not take as long. I'm feeling that green charger is kind of broken. So good. Okay. No, honey, I don't want you looking that full. I'm sorry. I don't want you having wheat, my friend. I do not want you having wheat because you got a sensitive tummy. I don't think that's very good for you.
You know, every once in a blue moon I'll let you lick my bowl, but not this time, okay? I don't think wheat is good for you, and shit, I don't think monk fruit's good for you either. So there. I know, buddy. I know. We'll go back and get my art stuff. I just want to put this away. Oh yeah, we're gonna read the Bible a little bit. I love Hawaiian shirts. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been thrift shopping. Man, I love thrift shopping because I like to search for treasures. I have so much fun when I'm thrift shopping. Next time I go thrift shopping, I'm gonna just be on the lookout for stuff that people took to Goodwill and thought, oh, it's useless, but actually it could probably sell for quite a bit. Look for treasures like that. Might be a diamond in the rough sort of deal, but just imagine how hard it is to go mammoth tusk hunting. I want to go mammoth tusk hunting like it's no one's frickin' business. That's one of my freaking bucket list items, is to go mammoth tusk hunting on the tundra. Shit. Anyone else ever dream of shit like that? I mean, seriously. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I'm gonna put the Bible over here. We'll read some of the Bible. Oh yeah, I need to get my mouse. It's my artwork. You're a cutie pie, you know that, and you're so big. You're an absolute unit, Shando. Oh yeah, let's just bring our water as well. Hey, you know, I should do yoga on my live stream sometime to show you guys how to do yoga. Some just basic moves, because that's really good for recovering. Yoga, stretching, meditating at the same time. Guilty! Hey. There we go. Just don't want that thing to break. There we go. Yes, you drink your water, kiddo. You drink plenty of waters. You know I get my weights too. Hey, you know what? I'm just really excited because I'm so excited because I can feel it in my eyes. I really do, because we've been talking about this, and he's not desperate for me.
You have to convince me.
paint. Oh yeah, I need water. I hear you. Oh. Some waters. We're gonna start on our Vince McMahon. And if you guys would like to purchase a painting, don't hesitate to contact me via my Discord or my Instagram. We can discuss business. Well, serious business. I just have to fall around in it. A little graphite pencil. Put that right there. We can take little breaks reading Bible verses and lifting weights. I'm telling you, I mean, it's going to be hard for us to focus on one thing, especially when we're anxious addicts. And so it's good to have something like a yoga mat or your weights or the Bible nearby. You can alternate between things to focus on so that you're not just, and also there's less stress. When you focus too hard on one painting, you're just eyeballing it the whole time, obsessing over it. You can warp the perspective a bit because you can focus too hard on the hand without connecting it to the face. And the hand, you might make the hand too big compared to the face, and so on. I often do that, but I've gotten a lot better. I know some people who are better than drawing. I mean, like my one of my siblings is better at drawing than I was at a certain age, When they were around 12, I thought they were better at drawing than I was. But it's not really their thing. They're more into sculpting, I think. I don't see them really make much artwork, but they sculpt a lot, and their sculptures are beautiful. I would tell you their name, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that unless they want me to. Okay. Paint and our watercolors. Oh yeah, I forgot to look up, see if I can find any of this stuff, because I'm going to need more of it. That can't be too expensive. What you doing, Shando? How's everyone doing? Bob Ross, he used to be like in the Army or Air Force or something. He used to be a drill sergeant. Did you know that? The guy? The Bob Ross, the guy with the afro and all. He used to be a drill sergeant. And then after it was all done, he decided he would never yell again. He made a vow to never yell again, and that's how he picked up that persona. That's how he, like that Bob Ross persona where he's so gentle at the canvas and he never yells. He used to yell all the time. Fun fact. And that's cool. That's very commendable, I think. seems like he was just a genuinely good person who didn't like hurting people's feelings, you know? Probably felt really bad after yelling at people. Yeah, Bob Ross. Yeah, really. That's cool to hear about, Anne. This is new to me. He was the best painter I've seen, really. When I was a little kid, I used to really enjoy watching his painting tutorials. I remember, like, my dad would turn them on for me. I remember when my dad turned them on for me, and I really liked it. Ooh, John Candy's funny. I saw him in that Thanksgiving movie with Steve, one of my favorite comedians, Steve Martin. Yeah, my favorite comedians are Steve Martin. Oh gosh, I heard about Catherine O'Hara. She was one of my favorites, dude. Home Alone. Yeah. Beetlejuice. Like the other day, I saw one post about her and I thought nothing, right? It wasn't related to her passing at all. And I saw no, but then upon seeing the second post, like several hours later, I thought, okay, this is like the second or third time I've seen a post about Catherine O'Hara, and my heart just dropped right there and then. And I was like, oh no. I knew it. I had a bad feeling that something was up, and I went and I checked. I looked it up to look up Catherine O'Hara. Born, I think like 1948 or 49. And died yesterday. Like, my heart just dropped, and I just started crying, you know. I really liked her a lot. I don't know what it, I just really liked her as an actress. She just seemed like a really nice person too. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Gab. Said you liked my painting of me and my dog. You need to go potty, Shando? Okay, 1 second, guys. Might as well use the restroom too while I'm at it. Be right back. You go to the bathroom, bud? Here. You go? Come on, bud. Go potty. Okay, I gotta go though. Okay, I know what you do. You're smart.
baby. You need to go potty? Hey, Chando, you should come with. You should come with. Come on, buddy. Go. Good boy. Yeah, so since the dogs are out there going potty, let's start with the Bible verse, yeah? Should we start with, let's start with the Bible verse. And then we'll lift some weights and we'll start painting. Oopsie. Okay. Random. Should I go random, or do you guys have a good recommendation for me? Anyone got a good recommendation for where I should start reading the Bible? Okay. Oh, cool. Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8. Thank you. Stucky. Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8. Hi, Ray the Fairy. How's it going? Hey, everyone. My dog can be gassy too sometimes, my friend. Oh man, many times he's farted right on my foot. Anyway, Jeremiah. No kidding though. Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8. Let's do it. Let's do this. Here we go. Ooh, I highlighted a passage of Jeremiah here. For I know the plans I have for you, says the Lord, plans for welfare and not for evil, to give you a future and a hope. It's almost like he's been trying to tell me that. It's the reason why I do not crave heroin anymore, I think. You know, it's almost like he's giving me He's given me the desire for a future, you know? He's given me hope, and my cravings for heroin have been absolutely eliminated. I do not crave it. I'm very sincere about that, my friends. Very sincere. I'll be right back. All I think about is all the good things it's gonna take away from my life, you know? All the people it's gonna hurt. Good boys. Now, don't do that. She did leaving dishes on the counter like that. You got to knock them down. Yeah. Anyway. Chapter 8, verse 8. Yes, you drink your butters. Chapter 8, verse 8. Okay. All right. Where is it? Page over. Okay. How can you say, we are wise, and the law of the Lord is with us? But behold, the false pen of the scribes has made it into a lie. That was it. That was really good. Actually, just don't. It goes to show you that, yes, there are religious leaders out there who will try to abuse and take advantage of religion and the word to get their way, you know, to get their way out of people. Do not listen to false prophets. Isn't that what they mean? I'll read that one more time. How can you say, we are wise, and the law of the Lord is with us? But behold, the false pen of the scribes has made it into a lie. The wise men shall be put to shame. They shall be dismayed and taken. Lo,
They have rejected the word of the Lord, and what wisdom is in them? Therefore I will give their wives to others, and their fields to conquerors, because from the least to the greatest, everyone is greedy for unjust gain. From prophet to priest, everyone deals falsely. They have healed the wound of my people lightly, saying, peace, peace, when there is no peace. Do not listen to false prophets. Beware of false prophets. Were they ashamed when they committed abomination? No, they were not at all ashamed. They did not know how to blush. Therefore they shall fall among the fallen. When I punish them, they shall be overthrown, says the Lord. When I would gather them, says the Lord, there are no grapes on the vine, nor figs on the fig tree, even the leaves are withered. And what I gave them has passed away from them. Yeah, sometimes I keep reading, guys. Even though you tell me to read just one verse, I'll just keep reading because it's really good, you know? Why do we sit still? Gather together. Let us go into the fortified cities and perish there. For the Lord our God has doomed us to perish and has given us poisoned water to drink, because we have sinned against the Lord. We looked for peace, but no good came, for a time of healing, but behold, terror. The snorting of their horses is heard from Dan. At the sound of the neighing of their stallions, the whole land quakes. They come and devour the land and all that fills it, the city and those who dwell in it. For behold, I am sending among you serpents, otters or adders, which cannot be charmed, and they shall bite you, says the Lord. My grief is beyond healing. My heart is sick within me. Hark the cry of the daughter of my people, from the length and breadth of the land. Is the Lord not in Zion? Is her king not in her? Why have they provoked me to anger with their graven images and with their foreign idols? The harvest is past, the summer is ended, and we are not saved. For the wound of the daughter of my people is my heart wounded. I mourn, and dismay has taken hold of me. Is there no balm in Gilead? Is there no physician there? Why then has the health of the daughter of my people not been restored? Fascinating. All right, guys. Anyone else got a suggestion? Oh, let me turn that lighting on. There we go. Let me see if you can get a better view of my art and everything. There we go. There we go, friends. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's nice and stable. Okay, anyone got any other suggestions? Chapter 1 of Corinthians. Okay. Oh, first book of Corinthians, chapter 13. Gotcha. First book of Corinthians, chapter 13. Sure. Chapter 13. If I speak in the tongues of men and of angels, but have not love, I am a noisy gong or a clanging cymbal. Cymbal. Okay, well, it's spelled Cymbal. Kimball. I don't know. And if I have prophetic powers and understand all mysteries and all knowledge, and if I have all faith, so as to remove mountains, but have not love, I am nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna start over because that was pretty good. If I speak in the tongues of men and of angels, but have not love, I am a noisy gong or clanging cymbal. And if I have prophetic powers, and understand all mysteries and all knowledge, and if I have all faith, so as to remove mountains, but have not love, I am nothing. If I give away all I have, and if I deliver my body to be burned, but have not love, I gain nothing. Love is patient, love is kind. Love is patient and kind. Love is not jealous or boastful. It is not arrogant or rude. Love does not insist on its own way. It is not irritable or resentful. It does not rejoice at wrong, but rejoices in the right. Love bears all things, believes all things, hopes all things, endures all things. Love never ends. As for prophecies, they will pass away. As for tongues, they will cease. As for knowledge, it will pass away. For our knowledge is imperfect, and our prophecy is imperfect. But when the perfect comes, the imperfect will pass away. When I was a child, I spoke like a child, I thought like a child, I reasoned like a child. When I became a man, I gave up childish ways. For now we see in a mirror dimly, but when face to face, now I know in part. Then I shall understand fully, even if I have been fully understood. So faith, hope, love abide, these three, but the greatest of these is love. There we go. There's that chapter. Anyone else have another suggestion?
We'll do one more of those, okay? Oh, Zechariah, okay? Zechariah, chapter 9, verse 12. Thank you.
Zechariah chapter 9, verse 12. I'm just gonna see. Look through the index here. I'm not as familiar with Zechariah. Okay, 921. Okay. $921. Okay. Here we go. 921. Here we go.
Okay, Zechariah, okay, chapter 9, verse 12. Okay, I'll read the Genesis afterwards.
Chapter 9, verse 12. Return to your stronghold, O prisoners of hope. Today I declare that I will restore to double. Sorry, I got distracted. What's he doing over there, I wonder?
What you doing? What you got there? You okay? He's making noises. Okay.
Zechariah. What verse was it again? I think it was 11, right?
Oh, no, verse 12. Thank you.
Chapter 9, verse 12. Okay. Return to your stronghold, O prisoners of hope. Today I declare that I will restore to you double. meaning stay strong, hold on to your hope, and God will reward you double. Is that was all what that means, I think. Sometimes we begin to lose hope. Okay, now let's do another one. Okay. Genesis 6. Okay, chapter 6. Okay, that's the last one here. And then we're gonna start the painting pretty soon. Do a little bit of weightlifting and then start it. Get into the spirit. Okay. When men began to multiply on the face of the ground, and daughters were born to them, the sons of God saw that the daughters of men were fair, and they took to wife, and they took to wives such of them as they chose. Then the Lord said, My spirit shall not abide in man forever, for he is flesh, but his days shall be 120 years. The Nephilim were on the earth in those days, and also afterward, when the sons of God came in to the daughters of men, and they bore children that were of old, the men of renown. The Lord saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And the Lord was sorry that he had made man on the earth, and it grieved him to his heart. So the Lord said, I will blot out man whom I have created from the face of the ground. I will blot out man whom I have created from the face of the ground, man and beast and creeping things and birds of the air, for I am sorry that I have made them. But Noah found favor in the eyes of the Lord. These are the generations of Noah. Noah was a righteous man, blameless in his generation. Noah walked with God, and Noah had 3 sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Now the earth was corrupt in God's sight, and the earth was filled with violence. And God saw the earth, and behold, it was corrupt, for all flesh had corrupted their way upon the earth. And God said to Noah, I have determined to make an end of all flesh, for the earth is filled with violence through them. Behold, I will destroy them with the earth. Make yourself an ark of gopher wood. Make rooms in the ark, and cover it inside and out with pitch. This is how you are to make it. The length of the ark, 300 cubits, its breadth 50 cubits, its height 30 cubits. Make a roof for the ark, and finish it to a cubit above. And set the door of the ark in its side. Make it with lower, second, and third decks. For behold, I will bring a flood of waters upon the earth to destroy all flesh in which is breath of life, and which is breath. For behold, I will bring a flood of waters upon the earth to destroy all flesh in which is the breath of life from under heaven. Everything that is on the earth shall die, but I will establish my covenant with you, and you shall come into the ark, you, your sons, your wife, and your sons' wives with you. And of every living thing of all flesh you shall bring 2 of every sort into the ark, to keep them alive with you. They shall be male and female. Of the birds according to their kinds, and of the animals according to their kinds, of every creeping thing of the ground according to its kind. 2 of every sort shall come into you, to keep them alive. Also, take with you every sort of food that is eaten, and store it up, and it shall serve as food for you and for them. Noah did this. He did all that God commanded him. Man, I wonder what the earth would have been like now if that never happened, you know? Like, it's like I wonder if we would have had certain interesting animals, different animals and stuff. Now notice pairs are changed to 3. How do you feel about... I have nothing against gay people. Nothing against gay people. God loves everyone. I don't think, you know, and also it's not my right to judge and condemn. You know, I have absolutely nothing against gay people. So some of the nicest people in my life, some people that I respect the most happen to be gay, and I don't subscribe to that to discrimination of people like that. Thank you, Diamond. God bless you as well. Exactly, you love who you love, and I think God understands, and I think that men twist that. I think men misinterpret God quite a bit. A lot of people twist the words of God to their liking, you know, because they wanna be self-righteous. A lot of people are self-righteous. Like God said, beware of false prophets and people who spew out lies and stuff. It's God's right to judge, not mine. God wants for us to love each other. Thank you, Long Island. God bless you too. I think racism is terrible. Why would you even ask me that? Anyone should think that racism's like that's evil. That's just evil. There's nothing in the Bible that says be racist. Nothing. No, you can't even interpret anything in that sense from there unless you're absolutely trying to pick at straws, you know? That's just terrible. And like I said, if people start being like that in my comment section, like saying the N-word and stuff like that, and you know, with the hard R and all that stuff, then you're out of here. I don't allow that. Big no. Yeah, it's like a lot of liberals like to say conservatives are racist, which isn't even true. I mean, sure there are some racist conservatives, but you know what? Like, liberals don't even realize how racist they're being with their white savior mentality of treating black people like they can't think for themselves. People's like liberal candidates being all like, oh, if you elect me, and they're addressing black people, we'll give you all the free weed you want. Now that's racist. And that's modern day racism right there. Disguised as self-righteousness, and it's disgusting. You know? If I were a black person dealing with that stuff, I'd be more offended by the kind of, you know, the insulting, passive aggressive sort of racism, sugar-coated racism from the left than I would be from someone being super direct, you know, or just as offended, I should say. I'd be more sickened by fake people, you know, who pretend to be an ally, but really they're not. They just want to be the savior. They just want to be self-righteous and they'll say things that are really condescending about minorities, you know. They treat minorities like they can't handle themselves. Yeah, I mean, just listen to what Kamala Harris said during the campaign. Oh yeah, we'll give you all the free weed you want. That's just fucking racist as all get out. I'm sure a lot of black people would agree with me there. Yes, we're gonna make Vince McMahon. Yes, exactly, Raid the Fairy. Facts, yeah, LMAO. Kamala promising the blacks free weed for their votes. LOL, yeah, exactly. Crazy levels of hidden racism, exactly. And I think Charlie Kirk was a good guy. You know, the far left told all kinds of lies about him, and it led to his death. He was all about free speech and common sense and letting everyone have a voice to debate. But the fascism of the far left just wouldn't allow it. They want tyranny. That's what they want. Tyranny. Far left. Not all leftists. Not all liberals. You know, some liberals are pretty alright. But I'm telling you, a lot of people on the far left just keep us insisting that Trump is Hitler and all this other stuff, and it's just a lie. All those lies, all those lies have been debunked, and they still go on believing them. Stupid. Hey, thank you for the $2, Ninja Fist. Heck yeah. Oh, they are? Jeez. They're seriously censoring Trump. I hear people there are whole channels about talking about Trump, guys. I don't think he's censored. Come on. That's ridiculous. Are you serious? If that's the case, then, you know, who else is getting blocked? Joe Rogan? Ridiculous. Okay. I don't know about that. That might just be a rumor. I don't know. Maybe someone's trying to get someone to shut up, and that's not the actual truth. I doubt it, guys. I doubt it. Baba Booey? Yeah, well, I despise lies, and I used to have Trump derangement syndrome, so I'm able to admit I'm wrong and think for myself. Trump has shown that he is number one, not racist. Number one, not homophobic. He had a gay wedding at Mar-a-Lago, in his in Trump Tower or whatever. He a lot of tons of Latino people voted for him. Those are all lies about him, complete lies. Because the left doesn't want to be exposed. I know it's hard to admit when one's wrong about something, but trust me, it's a big weight off your shoulders. And I know it's really hard when you got family and friends who hate him, and you don't want to upset them, and you don't want to be ostracized by them. I get it. That's the hardest part. But at the same time, it's they're wrong. You gotta stick up for yourself and have integrity, man. Got it. That's called having a backbone. Even it's hard. I get it. I was in that place for a long time. And trust me, I lost some friends. But I realized that they're either naive and brainwashed and simple-minded, or just fake as all get out. Hey. MSNBC took Alex Pretty's photo and enhanced it to make him look better too, so it'd be more impactful. Well, yeah, that figures. Yeah, I do exercise every now and then just to sort of get myself pumped up, because I get a little bit nervous about my painting when I haven't started on the main subject, but it'll turn out really good. Really? Yeah. It is crazy to lose friends over politics, especially family members. Family members that used to show that, well, I guess not show, but like they thought they loved you. Has been. No, he hasn't been guilty of sexual crime. He has not been found guilty of sexual crime. That's a big lie. That's one of those big debunked lies, my friend. Look into it. If they had anything on him also with the Epstein files, they would have gotten him a long time ago when Biden was in office. Think about that. Make it make sense. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a bit on that. Yeah, Jay-Z, I fucking hate. Jay-Z's a creep. I think he's a big part of Diddy Island. Same with Beyonce, wouldn't surprise me. Allegedly, we'll say allegedly, because you two might be weird about that. Trying to protect Jay-Z, no doubt. I love Kurt Cobain. Do I make a funny face? Heck yeah, I can make funny faces. I don't know. I'm painting I'm painting Vince McMahon. I do. Oh, really? YouTube? I'll look it up, Ninja Fist. Thank you. I'll look into that. Thank you. That's terrible. They just dropped? Really? Okay. Thank you, Zebra. Yeah, my monetization seems to be pretty good. I mean, it's I just got monetized a few days ago, so it's, you know, it's starting to take off slowly but surely. I'm gonna be 35 in February, guys. February 26th. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. Take care. Much respect to you. No, I'm not in Texas. I live in Oregon. Yep. At least we have pretty nature. Okay. We have pretty nature and crows. We have some cool crows. No, I'm kidding. We have crows, all right. Everywhere, everyone has crows. I love crows. You know, that's what I really respect that, and I like that, you know? Agree to disagree. Shake hands. Show each other some respect, you know? It's like, people don't have to be mean to each other. But, yeah, no, if people say that, like, Trump has, like, charges of sexual assault, then where's the evidence? Okay, we haven't found any evidence of that. It's all been debunked. Sure, he may have been a womanizer. You could say that about hundreds of men in that realm. You know, he's apologized to his wife for the Stormy Daniels. Shouldn't people hold that against him? You wouldn't hold that. You wouldn't hold it against Brad Pitt. Or, I mean, maybe you would, but like, look what he did to poor Jennifer Aniston. No one gives a crap. You know, I know how much that hurts to have someone cheat on you. Yeah, start with the hair. Oh, I have an idea. I might want to, this looks like a good color there. I mean, it should make you question it when you're not even allowed to talk about him. Like, when liberals won't even stand up when he does something really good, you know? Like honor a little this disabled child who wants to be a police officer by giving him a badge, you know? They wouldn't even stand up for that kid. They don't care if Trump helps children or makes it so that animal cruelty is against the law. They don't care. All they care about is me, and being, you know, proven they're right when they're absolutely wrong, and they just won't. They enjoy the hate. They enjoy the hate, I guess. Anyway, I better change the subject, I guess, if what they're saying is true, which to me just seems ridiculous because I mean, there are whole channels devoted to talking about this stuff. Didn't know YouTube was that corrupt, you know? Come on. Hey, kiddo. I sure love ya. Trump helped a black homeless woman who broke into one of his apartment in his tower. He let her live there and told staff to make sure she had fresh flowers every week. I didn't even hear about that. I'll look that up. That wouldn't surprise me. You are too did the Nazi is censoring what's on the list. Interesting. Wonder what triggered YouTube. Wonder what he did to trigger YouTube though. I'll look into that, okay? I'll look into that. That's really weird. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm saying, well, I don't really believe that unless I have evidence. I'm going to look into it. How's that? Why does that indicate I'm easy to manipulate? You're absolutely wrong about that. I made a whole video about Trump derangement syndrome. You're right about that. Because I had it. I've experienced it. Anyway. focus on my painting now, okay? Hell, I'm not even the one who brought that up. Screw you. No, believe me, I'm not easy to manipulate. I don't care what you think. I have a mind of my own, unlike some people. I think the hair's gonna look great. Dry brush as well. It sure was easy to manipulate when I had Trump derangement syndrome. Tell you what. I follow a lot of like LGBTQ people's channels who are absolutely pro the president. I'm not allowed to say Trump's name. I doubt it. No, I don't think so. I get a feeling people are trying to get me to shut up. I mean, fool me once, shame on me, but still, you know, I better check it just in case. But I doubt it. That doesn't seem right. It's called being a free American. Even like the Osborne family were able to admit that Trump was good to them, you know, and kind when Ozzy was passing. Freaking love Ozzy Osbourne. Love Sharon even more. Sharon was an angel, or is an angel. Like Ozzy was so lucky to end up with Sharon. That's what I call a supportive partner. Okay. Oh, hey Ninja Fist. I'm painting Vince McMahon. Oh, it's Sour Gush. No, I used to be a big cigarette smoker, so this is helping me out a little bit.
to, well, it's helping me quite a bit to not smoke cigarettes. It'd be great if I could quit this too, though, someday. Oh, it'd be great if I could just be able to relax without it. I have a hard time, though. I got real bad anxiety. This could be really pretty. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous. Remember, guys, so as we get towards the end of this painting, we're gonna have a bid war for it. Whoever comes up with the highest price gets it. Okay, this could be like that a little bit. That's it. Yeah, I've just looked it up to see if he's censored on YouTube. There's nothing that says he is. Absolutely nothing. Here it says, YouTube reinstated Donald Trump's channel in March 2023 after a 2-year suspension. While his account is active, YouTube faced a 2021 lawsuit regarding past censorship, resulting in a $24.5 million settlement in September 2025 to address claims of restricting his content. As of 2026, his channel is active but subject to content policies. Key details. Suspension 2021 to 2023. YouTube suspended Trump following the January 6, 2021 Capitol attack for violating policies against inciting violence, which, of course, there were a bunch of lies surrounding that. He did not incite violence at all. Reinstatement. In March 2023, YouTube announced that the Donald J. Trump channel was no longer restricted and could upload new content, allowing voters to hear from the candidate. Lawsuit settlement. In September 2025, YouTube agreed to a $24.5 million settlement to resolve a lawsuit alleging censorship of the former president, notes NPR and Washington Post, both liberal platforms. Current status. The channel remains live and active, although it is subject to standard content and moderation rules. There we go. Enough of the bullshit. Anyway. Ow! No, I don't think that's true. I mean, again, I can keep looking into it. Everything I find it shows that that's absolutely not the case. In fact, I've come across some recent, I go to my news section of YouTube and I find people are still talking about stuff. So there. And there nothing's happening to their channels. Be right back. Yes. Have like a napkin or something. Just get some of those quarters. Some. Mm-hmm. Hey guys. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, guys. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying it. We are painting some Vince McMahon hair. Yeah, buddy. It's gonna be gorgeous. 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 Don't do that now. Oh, I know. I'll turn on one of my YouTube videos while this is going. Well, while I'm painting this, because then my computer won't shut off automatically. I went to settings. I went to the control settings and all that. It was in plain English. Would you like to have the screen left on for 2 hours? Yes. And still, my screen shuts off. I don't get it. Maybe I do need to shut off my computer and turn it back on. I'm not sure. Love water. Love it. Sometimes water just tastes so good. Either it tastes like a chore or it tastes really good. Very good. Oh. Ooh, there's some tea on Ariana Grande secret Instagram exposed. Oh my god. I do like Sloan though. I like his channel. Squirrels can have some big ass nuts, my friend. Have you seen that one squirrel that guy? He always makes his squirrel lip sync rap songs and stuff, and he always makes it look like his squirrel singing into the microphone. Well, he has this squirrel like standing up on the microphone, and its balls are like bigger than its freaking legs. I swear, like is this squirrel. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on one of my videos while this is going. If the volume turned off. That way, maybe it'll make it seem like I'm getting more views. Not sure. Not sure if it's gonna count that as extra views if I'm watching my own video, but I'm not really watching it. I just think I find it awkward to watch myself on video. Nope. There we go. No, that's pretty long. There we go. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about that annoying shite. Hey, Shanda, what you doing over there?
Being a sweetie pie? I'll bet you're just a sweetheart.
Seriously, I thought it was playing a video. What's going on? I shouldn't be doing that now. I'm watching a video. It's not supposed to turn off my screen. Come on, don't be like that. Weird. What's my boy doing? Na, 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 na. Okay. A little bit of that yellow there. Oh yes, get this stuff.
Okay, let's see. Great, guys. This hair. His hair is gonna look great. I just knew it. Oh my. Thank you for the $5, Kraza. Thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the okay, gotta find again. Sorry, I've been looking at my painting. Just want to thank you guys for the donations. It's very much appreciated. I get so immersed. Thanks, guys. Oh, who is she? Yeah, buddy.
Yes, son. What is it, sweet boy? What you whine about? Let me see what's going on with him. Just one second. Do you lose your toy or something? Need me to get your toy for you? One moment, honey bear. Okay, just give me a second. I just want to finish this thing here real quick. Okay, okay, I'm coming, honey. One sec. Just let me one thing here. Okay? One moment. I love you. One sec. And wait for me to be done one more thing here. I know. Okay, one sec. Okay. Hold up, honey. Hold up. I'll see what it is you're asking for here, okay? Okay, one moment. Okay, one sec. Shando, what is it? What is it? What you talking about, baby? What is it? What is it? You play? It's a cat, huh? Leave the cat alone. No. You're gonna knock that down. Hey. Don't. Look at me. You can't have that cat. Okay? Leave the cat alone. Look at me. Be a good boy. They want to rest. They want to chill, honey. You gotta let me paint. He's just like, I'm like, what, Shando? And I look over and he's just wants to get at the cat. The cat's trying to chill out. Cat's trying to snooze. What a silly goose. You good boy, okay? You good boy. Looking good. So far, so good.
Hey, thanks again, guys, for coming to my channel. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying watching me paint, even though it does get a little quiet. Sometimes I just get really, really immersed in what I'm doing. But I have not forgotten about you guys. All you need is love, love, love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Nothing you can see that can't be done. You learn how to play the game. It's easy. And all you need is love. Da, 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 da. And all you need is love. Da, 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 da. And all you need is love. Love. Love is all you need.
Dun, 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 dun. And all you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. And all you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. And all you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Yeah, cool. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Right. Let's start the skin. I want to
Hi guys, how's it going? Minnesota. It's as terrible as you'd imagine. I grew up in the woodlands, though. Yeah, that's where Bob Dylan grew up. You know, the kind of like the kind of where you live, right? The Midlands of Minnesota, woodlands. I mean, or with a kind of on a Minnesotan farm, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. Where's our little? Here we go. Let's get some. All right. Cadmium, cadmium, caddy. Hmm. That's a good shade right there. One, two, three. Indian yellow. What else? Alizarin crimson. Ooh. That's a beautiful color. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, ultramarine blue. Okay. Burnt sienna. Ooh, actually, yellow ochre. It's funny how certain pigments can have different textures too. Some of them are a little more grainy, some are a little thicker, some are a little more silky. This gold ochre, for instance, tends to be way more grainy, or not grainy, gritty than the other ones in terms of texture. A little rougher. Okay. Skin tone's some of the hardest pink to mix. So I'm always so glad when I get the skin just right. A little gold ochre.
Sienna. And all you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Ooh, there's some burnt sienna.
Are you over there, wicking your paws? You over there wicking your paws?
No, he doesn't lick his paws, don't worry. Thank goodness. That's a sign that your dog's paws are infected if they're constantly licking them. Okay. Rossina. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Okay, got our blue there. Let's try this one too. It's easy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Van Dyke Brown. Let's try that too. Which one is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many darn paints here. I want to make sure I get it. Don't mess it up here. There we go. Van Dyke Brown. That's a pretty good brown. Okay. Ooh, Venetian red. Now that can create an excellent skin tone too. Right. And all you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. There's nothing you can do that can't be done. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. Okay.
Actually, okay, that needs to go like that. Okay.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never felt so good. I've been inclined, ba ba ba, to believe like I would. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. In the sun, who would believe you'd come along? Hands touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never so good. I've been inclined. Never believe you'd come along. Hand touching hand, reaching out. Make those eyebrows look good there. How about my pretties?
smaller, pointier brush. Don't I have something a little bit smaller than that? Yeah, maybe not. But that might work better actually. It's a little gouache brush, but I think it'll work better. Yes. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Just always remember, the whites of your eyes are never perfectly white in a painting. And make sure you can see reflection, some sort of reflection or tint. Whether it be a little bit pink or a little bit yellow or something, our eyes aren't like perfectly white. Touching you. Your hair's not being as annoying as usual. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Shading here too. Hands, touching hands, reaching out. Okay. Let's see, a little bit of pink in there too. So, a sec. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Okay. That's just good. That's good. Yes. Okay.
I know. Went on way too thick there. It's okay though. Gotta be, as long as you're real quick with your little blotching towel, everything will be okay. Okay. There. Come on, nice and light. God, why is it? Okay, I think I have to wait for that area to dry a little bit there. Yeah, it's fine. Dual howl. Just stick it right in there, doesn't it? Touching hands. Okay. Could be stuck in my head now. So, yeah, that song is a bit of an earworm, I must say. Cool. I like how this is starting to turn out now. Cool. You don't need a thing if it ain't got that swing. There we go. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Okay. Oh, sheesh. A little too thick. Okay. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. And I know that's been all for some time. Drowning down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain falling down on a sunny day? Oops, not on my mouse. Rain, so another heart. It's been falling for some time. Coming for some time. Falling down on a sunny day. You guys are amazing. Thanks for coming to my channel. So I'll let y'all know I really appreciate you. What, buddy? What? What? What you barking at? Now I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain falling down on a sunny day? Oh, I know. There we go. A little bit there, maybe. Coming down on a sunny day. Very careful when painting the skin. It can be the most challenging part of painting a person. painting this person here. Let's see. And we're gonna do real well though. There we go. There we go. Make sure we get all that good shading in there too. I mean the highlights. Coming down on a sunny day. That needs to be a little more kind of like that. So blend that all in there. There we go. There we go. Don't you love that? That aha moment. Okay, yes. Yo, bitch. Yo, Mr. White. Yo, bitch. What are you doing, Mr. White? I don't know, Jesse. I just think I've got a big stick up my butt right now. Oh my gosh, you're so cringe. I know, Jesse. Okay. Why do you always walk around with your mouth gaping open, Mr. White? Every time I see you, looks like a fly could just go in there and make himself at home. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Come on down on a sunny day. Got a pink ass chin. Okay. Put some pink right here. Oh yeah, buddy. A little pink there. That sure does add a lot of goodness to it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh my. It's been falling for some time. Yeah, buddy. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. Oh, is McDonald's gonna come after me now? Yeah, buddy. More color here. Mm-hmm. Awesome. I like how this is turning out. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go use the restroom. Charge this thing too. Be right back. I don't want the cat to go near it. He won't, but I'll put this right there. Hopefully. I mean, that's the only wet part of the paper, so. You got a big trunk. Chill. Okay, I'm gonna. Ow, my knee. Ow, God. Ah, sheesh. Tall girl problems. My knees onto things. Okay. Yes, and I'll check in with you guys. Hope you're all doing good. Doing swell and dandy. Hunky dory.
doing both now at the same time. Pop my elbow. Okay. Okay. Hi. Cool. That's awesome, Vaishna. Maybe I mean, I'd love to see your work. If you'd like to share discords, I have my Discord pinned right here. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. I'm not a lefty. I'm not a lefty. You're perceiving me as you would perceive yourself in a mirror. It's going to be reversed, the image. So it's going to look like I'm left-handed to you, but I'm actually right. This is my right hand. A little bit darker. There we go. Doesn't make it look like he's wearing lipstick though. So that's why I just add a little bit of kind of a darker tint of pink, right? That coordinates with the skin, but you just add a little bit of pigment to the very bottom along the edge, and then you take your water and you just sort of spread that out lightly. You want to be careful not to go too hard with the water because it is so easy to obsess over it and muddy your paper, if not rip it. It is easy to get to that point. And trust me, if you do watercolor, you will every now and then, from time to time, unless you're just really, really, really good. It's just super easy to over obsess with little details. You can't be too precious with it. You have to be assured. That's right. Oh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Man, there was this kid that sang this song. Or that off. I need some water. Ah. Jeez. It's annoying. Yeah, this is so dry. There's this kid on, like, I don't know what show this was. It was like America's Got Talent or something. But he sang, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. And he was like so good. It's like this 10-year-old kid.
Insane.
There we go. I just love how it all comes together. I always start out these things so nervous, guys. And it's just always so cool when it comes together. And don't be afraid to ever experiment, because a good thing to have when you are painting in watercolor, you could have a little, watercolor paper that's either cheap or used, not, failed artwork. Keep that paper so that you can use it for color theory and experimentation. So you can use it as like a test sheet for color mixing and technique and all kinds of things. There we go. Ears are pretty complicated, I think. Like that. There we go. What is it, sweetie? Just one of those few blonde hairs on his eyebrows, I think.
Yes, sweetie. Chandel. What's up, sweetheart? I know I'm painting. I know I usually do this for a little while, don't I? Great. Ah, yeah, you play with your toy, buddy. You play with your toys. Sweetheart. Hi there. Yes, I even have it right here with me. We even did one right before this painting. We'll do that when I'm done with this. It's like a dry brush technique. Be a little redder too. Yeah, these. The eyes definitely need to be done. Would be a good idea to do the eyes now. Let's see. After I'm sure this part's done. And this part needs to be darker. Okay. with your toy, Shando?
There's like a little hair on my paper. Mm. Silver. Hey, buddy. A little more color. I like the cross hatching technique. Hey, buddy. He's smacking his lips over there. You hear that?
Sorry, Vince, your lips aren't that thick. Okay, cool. Okay. Just a little bit reddish. Reddish. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll start on those eyes before I get too obsessive. Except for I haven't finished this part and that's bothering me. Fuck. Aye. Okay, we're almost done though with this part. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Eyes now. Okay. Well, they're brown. They gotta be dark.
What's wrong, sweetheart? You want me to open my door? Our door, I mean? I'll be right there, sweetie. I have to make those eyebrows thicker. Second, sweetie. I'm not gonna be doing this for much longer, buddy. It's almost 10 o'clock. And you just step back and evaluate it. There we go. That's better. So there's a shadow right there. Go. Add a little bit more pink. Yeah, that's better. Needs to be a little darker, I think. Yeah, that needs to be slightly darker. I'm gonna change the eyes too. I'm gonna keep working on those. Okay, buddy, I'll let you in just one sec. Just one moment, guys. My boy really wants to be with me, guys. I go over there and he's like on the floor pretending to be sad. He's crying. I go over there and he immediately gets all playful and just starts rolling around and putting his paws on me and has this big smile on his face. Tail's wagging. That's good. That's good. I was a little worried there for a moment. He's a good boy. Don't worry, honey. I'm almost done here.
Just want to make sure I get these eyes here. This and get the face. Trying not to make him look too uncanny valley here. There we go. Good idea. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll go to bed soon, okay? It's getting late, I know. I know. You have a schedule, I know. One moment. I really gotta finish this face. It's really not gonna take too long, I hope. Just kind of wanted to make the face, wanted to make that skull a little more abstracted. I do like how it turned out though. Just want to make that main subject pop out a little bit more. So let's just add a little more border to darkness to the hair. Doesn't have to be everywhere. Okay, sweetheart, I know. I know. I know, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. I know you want my attention, but you know you can't. You can't be with me all the time, buddy. I know one day I'm gonna have to leave you home. It's gonna have to happen one day. I don't like thinking about that. Or, him being sad, But, I'll never be far away, kiddo. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's better. I think you need more hair there. It's a little lighter there. Maybe a little bit of I know, honey. I'm not gonna be doing this for too long, okay? Just trying to make sure I'm get the face here for a minute. Oh, he's probably gonna ask to go in my room now. Our room. Right? We keep saying my room. It's our room. Hello. Okay, okay. One moment. Fun Joan. Ah! Okay, okay, buddy. Actually, that created a cool effect there. Nice. Don't you love happy accidents? They do happen sometimes. Whoa, okay, buddy. You calling my name? Okay, honey. All right, one moment. Okay, I'm coming. Fine. Where's that? Okay. I guess it's time for bed, huh? Let's go and step back a little bit and evaluate. Okay. Well, he's gonna go bed. He's the mature one who gets his sleeps. I'm just gonna blend that in a little bit there. I like that I left this certain parts untouched, you know? It's like, okay, just a little bit there though. Highlights on the cheeks there. I like that part. Eyes might need a little more working on, I think. Okay, well that's up there a little bit. There we go. Actually, yeah, that's better. Hmm.
Okay. Ooh, 1 second. Too dark of a border right there. Wait a minute. It's too dark. Right. Do this. There we go. That's the part I forgot to do right there. There we go. Yeah. Fix that eye too. Yeah. Okay. It's the one for the you do not want for the irises or the pupils to be too, I don't know, you don't want for it to be too round, too crisp, too you want a little blur to it. I want for it to look like it's moving, organic, you know? I want for the whites to be perfectly white. Okay. No, we don't want that. We want more of a reddish. Just a little bit. And I'll fix that eye too. Yeah, a little bit. Whoever buys this, I hope you don't mind. I'm Vince McMahon looking like Dracula slightly. I don't know how that happened. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. Okay, now that needs to be a little more opened up there. Yeah. Sometimes like those bristles want to be assholes. Come on. Okay. It's real dark. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it must be darker there.
Okay. Well, geez. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, that's a better nose. There we go. Shit. Okay, wait. I don't know. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. That's pretty light. Okay, let's see here. A little bit of shading right there underneath the nose there. That can make all the freaking difference here. Painting Vince McMahon. Whoopsie. I want to spit all that. Okay, well, we'll take a break from this pretty soon. Yeah. There we go. Pretty soon. There we go. There we go, boys. It's already 10:47. Okay. Just wanna. Yeah, it's almost done. Okay. Thought it was bedtime, Shando. He asks me to open the door so he can go to bed. Will I? Yeah. Yeah, he's tired. Okay. So we're done with the face. That took a long time. But there it is, the face so far. And it's really gonna come together once I put the body, everything else in there, and maybe even do a few revisions. Actually, I like how the eyes turned out.
Mm-hmm.
And the tiles. I think the tiles look cool too. So I'm gonna put all this away because I'm tired. Shando's tired. So nice that my art box is organized. All right. Oops. Hey, buddy. Time to get ready for bed. Alrighty then. So far so good. Work in progress. So far, Vince McMahon. So far, so good. We're working on it. So you can stare at him. I don't know how the angle is really, or the lighting for that matter. I hope it's good. It's hard for me to say. I'm going to put the laptop away first. That's not this. There we go. So far, so good. Put this all away. Excuse me, Shando. Everything's got a drag. It's so long. Excuse me, hon. Okie doke. Mouse, Bible, oops. Oh boy. Alrighty, I think that's it. I love how it dries so fast. Yeah. Okay. Why, yes, I put the dimple on his chin. Or it gets the hose again. Okay. It's time to go to bed. Where'd my boy go? Looks like he went to go visit Dad or something. Okay. Got no room. This way. Hang my jacket. Should we read some Bible verses before we end the live stream? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna put this somewhere where it's not gonna go missing. I need to set that up. Do that before I start the live stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's my light. Okay. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Okay. Alrighty. How's everyone doing? I'll catch up a little bit here. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I did put the dimple on his chin. I did that. Mm. Can you do this funny face habit? What do you mean? Ooh. Uh-oh, what happened, Raid the Fairy? Who got banned? Just did the N-word thing, and that girl was talking about happening earlier. I see. Wow. Yeah, like I said, that shit ain't allowed on my channel. Yeah, supposedly someone was being a racist in the comments. That's not allowed. Hello. Okay, guys, would you like for me to start reading the Bible now? Which verse would you like for me to start with? Because we're going to do that before I hit the hay. Anyone got a suggestion? I'm going to open up to a random one in the meantime. The book of Hosea, chapter 2. Say to your brother, my people, and to your sister, she has obtained pity. Come in, buddy. Come on in. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Come on in. Here. Is it now you want to come in or what? Come on in. You're welcome in. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's bedtime. No, I'm sorry, honey. We're not going to go down, party, visit, and stuff like that right now. It's almost time for bed. Okay, sorry. Say to your brother, my people, and to your sister, she has obtained pity. Plead with your mother. Plead, for she is not my wife, and I am not her husband, that she put away her harlotry from her face, and her adultery from between her breasts, lest I strip her naked, and make her as in the day she was born, and make her like a wilderness, and set her like a parched land, and slay her with thirst. Upon her children also I will have no pity, because they are children of harlotry. Whoa. For their mother has played the harlot. She that conceived them has acted shamefully. For she said, I will go after my lovers, who give me my bread and my water, my wool and my flax, my oil and my drink. Hey, you. Can I close that door? And play with your green alligator, you silly goose. You silly goose. Look at my boy here, guys. He's being a silly goose. You being a silly goose with your alligators? Is that your alligators? Your favorite toys? Yes. You're adorable. All right. Who give me my bread? Wait, I'm gonna start. For their mother has played the harlot. She that conceived them has acted shamefully. For she said, I will go after my lovers, who give me my bread and my water, my wool and my flax, my oil and my drink. Therefore I will... Now you're gonna go to bed. Did you bring your alligators?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I looked at him, gave him one look, and he decided not to sleep in my spot. That was funny. He looked at me like, Therefore I will hedge up her Therefore I will hedge up her way with thorns, and I will build a wall against her, so that she cannot find her paths. She shall pursue her lovers, but not overtake them, and she shall seek them, but shall not find them. Then she shall say, I will go and return to my first husband, for it was better with me then than now. And she did not know that it was I who gave her the grain, the wine, and the oil, and who lavished upon her silver and gold, which they used for Baal, 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 maybe. Therefore, I will take back my grain in its time, and my wine in its season, and I will take away my wool and my flax, which were to cover her nakedness. Now I will uncover her lewdness in the sight of her lovers, and no one shall rescue her out of my hand. And I will put an end to all her mirth, her feasts, her new moons, her Sabbaths, and all her appointed feasts. And I will lay waste her vines and her fig trees, of which she said, These are my hire, which my lovers have given me. I will make them a forest. And the beasts of the field shall devour them. And I will punish her for the feast days and the Baals, when she burned incense to them, and decked herself with her ring and jewelry, and went after her lovers, and forgot me, says the Lord. Therefore, behold, I will allure her, and bring her into the wilderness, and speak tenderly to her. And there I will give her vineyards, and make the valley of Achor, and there she shall answer as in the days of her youth, as at the time when she came out of the land of Egypt. And in that day, says the Lord, you will call me my husband, and no longer will you call me my Baal. For I will remove the names of the Baals from her mouth, and they shall be mentioned by name no more. And I will make for you a covenant on that day with the beasts of the field, the birds of the air, and the creeping things of the ground. And I will abolish the bow, the sword, and war from the land. And I will make you lie down in safety. I will betroth you to me forever. I will betroth you to me in righteousness and in justice, in steadfast love and in mercy. I will betroth you to me in faithfulness, and you shall know the Lord. And in that day, says the Lord, I will answer the heavens, and they shall answer the earth, and the earth shall answer the grain, the wine, and the oil, and they shall answer Jezreel, and I will sow him for myself in the land, and I will have pity on not pitied, and I will say to not my people, you are my people. It's interestingly put. And he shall say, thou art my God.
What?
And the Lord said to me, go again, love a woman who is beloved of a paramour and is an adulteress, even as the Lord loves the people of Israel, though they turn to other gods and love cakes of raisins. What's wrong with raisins? I'm confused. Cakes of raisins. So I bought her Okay. So I bought her for 15 shekels of silver and a homer and a lethech, lethech, lethech of barley. And I said to her, you must dwell as mine for many days. You shall not play the harlot or belong to another man. So will I also be to you. For the children of Israel shall dwell many days without king or prince, without sacrifice or pillar, without ephod or teraphim. Afterward, the children of Israel shall return and seek the Lord their God, and David their king. They shall come in fear to the Lord and to his goodness in the latter days. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever read the book of Hosea, to be honest. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Interesting. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the for little rewards. Thank you. That's a new perk I obtained. Like gifts or something of that nature. He got tired of my malingering, all right. I'm getting a little tired, guys. Wait, maybe. Oh, yeah. Does someone have a. Okay. Suggestion? John chapter 3, verse 16. Okay. Let's do that. John. Towards the end. There we go. Chapter 3, verse 16. Cool. Okay. Okay. For God so loved the world that he gave his own. Excuse me. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever gave his only Son. Sorry. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life. There we go. Sorry. Getting a little bit sleepy. I don't know. I'm thirsty too again. Where's my water? Oh, it's over there. Jeez. Anyway, we'll just read a few of these and call it a night. Psalms, chapter 137, verse 9. Excuse me. One 137. Verse 9. Cool. Happy shall he be who takes your little ones and dashes them against the rock. Happy shall he be who takes your little ones and dashes them against the rock. What? Okay. John chapter 3, verse 16. Okay. Funny, dude. Okay, I need more context. John chapter 3, verse 16. That's interesting. Some of these books are very interesting. But that was Psalms. Interesting.
I'm gonna read that a little more of that, actually. By the waters of Babylon, there we sat down and wept, when we remembered Zion. On the willows there we hung up our lyres, for there our captors required of us songs, and our tormentors mirth, saying, Sing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing the Lord's song in the foreign land? If I forget you, O Jerusalem, let my right hand wither. Let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I do not remember you, if I do not set Jerusalem above my highest joy. Remember, O Lord, against the Edomites, the day of Jerusalem, how they said, raise it, down the foundations. O daughter of Babylon, you devastate her. Happy shall he be who requites you with what you have done to us. Happy shall he be who takes your little ones and dashes them against the rock. Whoa, that is mean. That's more than mean. Okay. Dashes your little ones. Little ones, in quotes. The Holy Spirit can help with understanding things that don't make sense. Yeah. Doesn't like these dang kids, methinks. Thessalonians chapter 5 verses 6 to 8. Okay, that'll be the last one, I think. Thessalonians. Okay, let's to the index. Yeah, I think it would be the New Testament. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 6 to 8. It's a short book. Oh, that's the second letter to chapter 5. There it is. Where's date? 6 to 8, you say. Here it is. I'm trying to find it. Okay. So then let us not sleep as others do, but let us keep awake and be sober. Yeah. For those who sleep like at night, for those who sleep at night. For those who sleep at night, and those who get drunk are drunk at night. But since we belong to the day, let us be sober, and put on the breastplate of faith and hope, and for a helmet, the hope of salvation. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to definitely highlight that one. That one is excellent. Very relevant. Thank you. Oh man, I'm getting cramps. Getting those cramps. cramps are coming back. That sucks ass. Very, very good. Very awesome, Robert Cook. Thank you. Romans 8, chapter 8, verse 1. Cool. We'll do that. Romans. Oh, there it is. Chapter 8, verse 2. Wait, verse 1. Okay, chapter 8, verse 1. Cool. There is therefore now no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. Beautiful. You mean Revelations? Revealians? You mean Revelations? I can read some Revelations. I'm not nodding. I'm looking down at my Bible, dude. Let's read some Revelations. Just read a little bit of it. Anyone have a... You're funny, Fixa. I don't know. I just know. I find it really kind of hard to say no to you guys' suggestions. That's all. I would have gone to bed a long time ago. But yeah, the Revelation to John, the Apocalypse. That's what it's called, the Apocalypse. Well, it is. The revelation of Jesus Christ, which God gave him to show to his servants what must soon take place. And he made it known by sending his angel to his servant John, who bore the witness to the word of God and to the testimony of Jesus Christ, even to all that he saw. Okay, that's it. You know what? Also, the painting's a little more consequential. If I'm tired and I obsess over every little detail, I could make a mistake that way. Whereas the Bible's like, takes only a few minutes and it's done. Because I don't support all the lies that have been told about him. And he's completed more in 1 year than just about every president we've ever had in our lifetime. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to bed now, okay? Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care. And, why don't I have a tongue? What do you mean? Okay, I'll do that one next time, okay? I'll read that one next time. I'd like to get some sleep, though, so that I can start the next live stream at a good hour. All right? We have 2 live streams per day. You take care, okay? See you later. Bye-bye. God bless. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Oh, and if you haven't remembered, please subscribe to my channel. It really helps. It's very much appreciated. And yep. Bye-bye. Take care. Godspeed.